What's up, everybody? What's going on? I in disguise, Dizzy D. What up? I know, y'all. I know it's just a demo, but I can't get enough of this game. Let me pin a link to it here. Please tell me it's on my copy paste still. It's not. Dang it. Let me get you all a quick link to it here real quick. It's down in the description on YouTube, but we'll get it here into Twitch chat as well. And get it pinned up top there. All right, there we go. So yeah, anyway, I realize, y'all, it's just an alpha demo, but my God, the game is so crazy addicting. There's actually thousands and thousands of DD2 videos out. It's just old and doesn't have much of a player base anymore, is why there's little content about it. Anyway, this is all about Frankenstorm TD today. Let's just go ahead and hop on in and get a map started. Looks like we got the lava map again. You haven't seen this one? Oh, man. You got to check it out, I in Disguise. It's a free demo on Steam. It's all about the maze. And there's different maps. This particular map, we got these lava features with lava pools everywhere. These are all environmental damage. Oh, and look at this. 2 and 3 right next to each other. That's crazy. All right. How do we want to build this out? Well, I mean, I think it's obvious we want enemies to run through this, right? Do we come all the way down then? I think after that, we just come down and we'll loop them up around through this lava and then through the main pool, something like that. And for these, just spread them around here to get started. Man, the game is... I can't wait till they get options in the game. I got the volume turned way down, but there's no volume control right now. It's the only negative side of the alpha demo so far. Alright, let's see. So if we loop them through all of this... Oops, that snubbed off that lane, so I can't go through this one. I think we can go across all of these. And then probably actually back up and around even. Let's go like that for now. I think we can come around here. And maybe even back up and then up and around through this stuff and over to the lava pool. Let's see how it goes here though. This game, like I said, is just so crazy addicting. Like, once you start playing around with this alpha, it's super hard to turn off. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I guess we just bring them directly back this way. And then we'll bring them past all these defenses again. So we'll come up from here and then over and then maybe even up and around this way. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. The wires are for two things. They're for electricity, but they're also for pathing. So everything needs to be powered. So you get the electricity from the base here. But additionally, that's how you create your maze. So just been, like I said, just been an absolute joy. I mean, it's just crazy addicting to play. Alright, we've got basic towers. It is the full roguelike. So with every positive, there's a negative. You know, and you have to choose, like, the side effects. The basic towers have no side effect. So early in the game, it feels like a good choice to take that. But then as well, like this one here, you're going to get a 12% damage increase But the side effects, you're going to get another 7%. So 19% damage increase. The luck, not so much, but 2% luck. And the only penalty is 1 extra enemy. Which that seems pretty huge too. But I'm going to go ahead and take these 2 basic towers. Just to get things a little bit more fleshed out here.
Here comes another angry mob.
Alright, we got more wires. Let's go more wires for sure. I want to make sure we're maximizing. Getting... I think that's all we can do. I guess we'll go up from here.
There's nothing sus going on here.
This one with the number 2 and number 3 sub-objectives so close to each other, it leaves a whole lot of possibilities for the mazing. I think I'm going to take a lot of wires here. Can't really do anything with these, but we can come over and hit all of this stuff, which is just huge. The problem is going to be, we'll actually be able to get around it, but it's going to be a little bit sketch getting around, I think. I think we got a lot of options here. I think for now, though, let's just take it over this way. I'm not sure what we're going to do there yet. I kind of want to maze them through these lava pools and then have the entrance, like, come up around here somewhere. But at the same note, this would be a really good spot to dip in. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. We'll bring this down to here and this to here, and then we'll go around and we'll force everything to run through the lava pool there.
I could do this all day.
That lava pool does a lot of damage. It really adds up. Yeah, it's pathing the enemies. It's like the entire, really, it's the main point of the game. And like in this situation, I want to get them running through this lava multiple times. Yeah, let's go with this for now.
Another interruption.
I really want to get a good try in on that underwater map again as well. We got basic towers again. I just have a hard time turning these down.
Be gone, you bunch of blithering baboons. In your face.
Wow. We're getting a lot of wires, which is good. I got mixed emotions on what to do here now. I think we bring them over this way and then hit these, and then we could put some towers in here.
You'll never stop me.
I'm not sure. I feel like I'm not taking advantage of this side of the map. And I do want to do that. I got real mixed emotions here. Let's take Accelerator and get things shooting a little faster.
Another gaggle of goons. me with one switch? No, I could do this all day.
Alright, we got a spike trap, which I do love me some spike traps.
Bring it on.
This thing's hit like a truck. Just by default, hitting at 120. I got no damage modifiers yet. Alright, we got 15 more wires. Now, what do we want to do?
Oh, you pressed one switch. Wowie. Hey. Don't touch those. Still 2 more of those switches.
Can't do that, so I'm going to miss this one.
You'll never understand my genius. Leave those alone. Don't touch. You think you can take me down? I've still got
Yeah, I can't get enough of it right now, Dom.
on-demand desecrated
It's just been so much fun. I can't wait to see the full game. I mean, it's going to be a while until they're all done. I don't know if they have a guess at all on like a release date.
I win.
I feel like we gotta create a little mini something here. Just to force them to run through some of this lava. I mean, this is going to be open-ended here, but I mean, that's just free lava spots.
Enter at your own risk.
Don't even have any real guns in here yet.
Still 2 more. Stop. Didn't feel your face.
Alright, we keep getting wires, though, which is kind of nice. And I would love to have them come up this way, but it's just not going to work out. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We get 4 free lava spots there. Alright, now how do we want this path to go? Well, I mean, I'm still learning Iron Disguise. I don't think it's so much... You know, obviously some... you can't place on top of the lava spot, Tawny, but you can force enemies to run through it, like I'm doing here. So you can't build in here. But every time you force them to run through it, they're going to be taking, you know, taking some damage.
One switch down. I'm so
Alright, we got somebody pushing all the way to the end. I think we go with another spike trap here.
Ooh, here come the imbeciles.
Oh no, you can't place on top of the small spots. That's one of the challenges when you're building out your maze. Well, they got to go to each objective, Iron Disguise, so they're numbered.
Trying to hurt me.
So they have to go to 1, then 2, then 3. Now, it's random every time, so this time 2 and 3 are right next to each other. Let's take Enhancer. I don't want to get these hounds, so I'm not going to take that one, even though I do want another tower. But now, we've got them running a good ways. If we can reduce their damage resistance and increase our damage, it's just going to make the build so much stronger. Definitely need some more towers here, though. I mean, these guys are getting tore up. These guys are super tanks, but they're really slow moving. There's another spike trap with a low penalty.
I could do this all day.
And then each map has a different theme. You know, this is just one of the maps. So the underwater map is super cool. Like I said, I'm hoping I get that one today. I want to get a good solid attempt in on it. Yeah, we're shredding now. Oh wow, another spike trap. Holy crap. A base trap too, though. I'm gonna go with the spike trap just because they are so incredibly strong. But that base trap, hopefully I get a bunch more of those. Alright, let's work on our path a little more here. Alright, so we can't, or we can force them that way. See, up here we wouldn't have enough space to loop them around this way. You see the red tiles I can't build on. So I think for here... we do something like this. Actually, you know what? I think I can get them to loop through here. I'm going to need... let me see. Yeah, there we go. Then we'll bring them down here, back up here, back down here, and then back up here. And then... actually, we won't be able to bring them back up here. So maybe I'd be better off taking advantage of the down. Because we can't block the edge, you know? Yeah, the lava pits are randomized. And then where the objectives are randomized as well. The theme of the map is the only thing that's not randomized. And the theme of this one is just the lava pits in general. Oh, did you get an ad there, Tawny? Sorry about that. You can't build on the lava spots, if that's what you missed. Ooh, now this one's a tough call. More brutes, and brutes, of course, are the slow walkers with an acid tower, or get a stun only for the price of one enemy and a damage buff. Man, such a tough call on that one. Go the range on these are pretty good, so if I put it like here, actually I want it more like here, it should hit the enemies here, and then it will hit here down to here throughout that whole area. If not, it certainly will after I get range upgrade or two. Yeah, we're hitting them in the middle, so we good there. Yeah. Well, the problem is the targeting. But yeah, you can stun them in the middle of the pit. Absolutely. Alright. The Plague Tower, the Corpse Explosion Tower. This one will give me 2 more enemies. I think I'm going to go with the Plague Tower here, though. It's going to give them 5% damage resistance. Put these like right here, so it should plague them coming in. I don't think it will be able to hit all the way into this lane, but it'll hit down through here and here. We can always move it. Yeah, crazy, huh? Believe it or not, I play all kinds of games, not just Dungeon Defenders. They could use a range circle. I agree there, Tawny. The range of them changes throughout, as one of the like roguelite choices you can get is range upgrades. Alright, more wires. Yes, please. And then we'll come just straight down this. I won't be able to go all the way because I won't be able to hit that tile right there. But I'll be able to come right to it at least.
You'll never stop me. Didn't your parents teach you manners? You'll never understand.
Yeah, we're
my
shredding
genius.
now.
Go away. Oh, one switch down. You're gonna need a bigger another wave down.
Alright. See, this one, the side effect is a wash with the regular effect. Because I'm going to gain more damage resistance than I'm going to lose. So this will take them into the negatives. But it gives them 5% speed. I still think that's the choice to take here, though.
Can't a man desecrate a corpse in peace?
Goblin Mech bonus difficulty would only apply to maps below that, the Kraken. Bonus difficulties only apply to difficulties lower than them. Once you get past the throne room, you're not on... everything is Goblin Mech, or higher than Goblin Mech difficulty. So, like, the Goblin Mech would only affect Acts 1 and 2, as far as the bonus difficulty goes. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to take advantage of this one without snubbing them off on the end.
Bring it on.
The first real bonus difficulty you should pay attention to in DDA is Ancient Dragon. As it's going to apply to Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3, which would allow you to farm all of the fusion armor pieces.
Down. Try again. Those alone.
That guy's going to make it all the way through, but he's going to get wrecked coming back.
They figured out the switches. It can't be.
Yeah, he's screwed on the way back.
Must know your face.
Alright. I think that's as far as we can go here. I can't go here, as it would block the path. Yeah, so we just leave it there. We'll save these 8 wires. We can actually do something else with them, maybe, if we wanted. I think I'll just sit on them, though. So I think the maze is complete. So now we want to focus on getting more towers in and then damage buffs, etc.
Hey, stop that. You'll never understand my genius. You was before my creation.
Looks like we got one straggler every time. He has no chance of making it, though. I mean, his health is way too low. He's not even going to make it into the kill box area. No, I can't block that lane, is the thing. Like, if I moved it down here, it would block off the lane. And they have to be connected for them to activate. So if I just, like, put wires like this, or like a wire here, it wouldn't do anything. Well, I mean, we get one lane goes through, so I guess that's better than nothing. But I can't go any further down is the problem. I can do that, which that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, see here we block this lane off. I think that's just as good as we're going to get there. Oh, yeah. No, I can't come over this way is the problem. I have to give these a path through. So if I came over farther over here, I probably could get into this one. Let's say... No. Yeah, see, we block it. Yeah, I just don't see a way to get to that.
There's nothing sus going on here. I have a permit.
I think we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit every one, and they are a very small amount of damage. So missing some is not something to sweat, really. Alright, let's reduce their damage resistance more, because they still got damage resistance. And by taking this negative means, yeah, it's just like a power gain. So let's take their damage resistance down. We also get damage and luck, and we pay for it with a little bit of movement speed. But getting the damage resistance down, it's going to make each of these lava things hit for like one more. Which is good, you know? Guys are on the Zerg here now. Hopefully I get some piranha here soon. Alright, we got more damage resistance. Gives 3 more enemies, but we also gain 8% power. I think we go with that one. The tower would not be a terrible choice, but I don't want to speed them up too much more, you know? Let's see what they're hitting for now. Yeah, see, now they're hitting this front guy for 7, 8, and 9. Where before it was 5, 6, and 7. I think that was huge, it looks like. Yeah, nothing even made it out. Oh, here we go. Nothing even made it out. Now, the thing is this snow day. That's 5 more enemies, which is so huge. But lowers their movement speed by 17%. And then plus the piranha cannon is kind of cool. God, decisions. I know I'll see this one again. It seems like this snow day is not as common, though. And that's a range increase, too. Let's just go ahead and take the snow day. I want a piranha cannon. I want 3 piranha cannons. Or more. But slowing them down a little is going to be quite nice. Especially if we can get it again and get them into the negatives. Oh man, a bunch of them made it through that time. I still think we'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, it'll be fine. Need to get the damage up. It's only 3% movement speed. But God, I just took movement speed away. Let's go with the damage.
Can't a man desecrate a corpse in peace? Didn't your parents teach you manners? Yes, but a drop in an ocean of switching. Leave those alone. Don't do that. It's your cabinets, my equipment. Don't fiddle with the instruments.
I think we're fine here too. There's only one mob, healthy mob in each one of these packs. So yeah, this is gonna get wrecked. Alright, more stun. I think we'll go with more stun. Now, I want to spread them out enough where they're not shooting the exact same target all the time. Let's go like right here. It'll still help stun in the middle, but then we'll still have range like over to this objective, and with some range upgrades probably into this lane as well.
I could do this all day.
Oh, it's getting over there now.
Here's my switch. You're gonna need a bigger pitchfork. Only one switch. Is that all you've got? One switch is nothing. I've still got 2 more of these. Great grandmother's spatula.
Yeah, these guys are all squishy.
I could do this.
Getting that piranha cannon now would be the perfect addition. I like both of these outside choices, but I don't want to get these hounds, man. The lightning tower is really good. Plus 20% range, though. Hopefully that gets the cannon shooting into this lane now. Let's see.
Leave me to my work.
Yeah, it did. Alright, so that's good.
Trying to hurt me with one switch? No, why didn't your parents teach you manners? Stop. Still 2 more. Hey, what are you doing? You think you can take me too?
Alright. We can get a slow. We can go right for damage increase. We can increase the range again. I've got an unused tower in my loadout. Oh, look at that. Good call there, Dizzy. I don't know how I missed that. Nice. Congrats, Marble. I'm going to be playing some more DDA again here soon. I debated on doing one of those one hero challenges with the Guardian, but I was wanting to wait until after the next hotfix comes in. I still got a lot of grind to do, too. I'll probably get back on the grind tomorrow, maybe.
You're gonna need a bigger mob. You pressed one switch. Wow, you'll never figure out the rest of it. You touched the Jesus ghost.
Oh, man, we're shredding it now. Holy crap. Alright. We're at negative 23% damage resist, so 4% is not going to kill us. Let's get a rapid fire tower in here. I think we'll put it right here.
Another gaggle of goons.
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape here now. Ooh, wow. Got that snow day again. Holy crap. We pick up 12% range with it, and then we pay 6 extra enemies per wave. But this would take their movement speed into the negative. Let's do that. I've actually not tried a negative movement speed build yet. And I think this map with all these lava spots everywhere is completely the way to go for that. Now if I can just get some piranhas in too. The piranhas shoot piranhas. And they attach to the enemy permanently until they're dead. Oh, the game is crazy addicting, Race Burner. It's a free alpha demo right now. Its link is pinned up in the comments up above. I highly recommend everyone check this out. I mean, at a minimum, it'll give you a few hours of free entertainment. But this is a game that I've been kind of on the watch for a long time now. Let's see, we got another rapid fire. Go right here with this one. Oh, I'm sure there's other lava pools. Or no, I can't use the two below because it blocks the path. I would have to block the path to force them up there. We looked at that already. I wanted to use this whole row, but it blocks. I think it's right here it blocks. But, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lava pool around here somewhere that I could have took advantage of, but they're very... I mean, I feel like I'm in pretty good shape with the ones I have taken advantage of, so I'm not trying to use them all. Just trying to use as many as I can. And we're wrecking. Okay, we got Accelerator. We'll give him some of that movement speed back. But 10% increased fire rate. Seems pretty good. The bear trap is awesome, but I'm just terrified of these wolves. Especially without having any more dots on the map. If I had a few piranhas out, I think I would go for the hounds then. But until I get that, I'm going to try to avoid those because they are crazy, crazy. They're super zoomers. Shadow Shot, what's going on, man? How you doing? You going to check out the Diablo 4 beta this weekend, Shadow Shot? Depends on how your download speed is. That's fair. Nice, Marvel. Well, congrats on the clear. Alright, we got Berserker Gang, which is awesome. But that's giving them back more movement speed. This would take them back into the positive. I still think we go with it. That's a big bump in damage resist. Plus gain power and range out of it too. Getting your Impale Cyclone up to speed, about 2 million DPS now. Nice, nice. I'll probably start a new hero in PoE soon as well. I've been really enjoying Warframe lately. So I've been playing a bunch of Warframe at night. Alright, we got some thick mobs over here.
Our great grandmother's spatula.
I think we're fine though, yeah. Looking good.
I could do this all day.
Wow, man, the game just wants to give him back this run speed, doesn't it? I mean, this is such a huge one to take. 12% damage and 8% cooldown. Ugh.
Bring it on.
You see how hard the little lava pools are hitting now, though. In comparison to what they were. What's going on, Thaden? How you doing? Man, this guy's a zoomer. Alright, we got some thick enemies here. I think I'll still be fine, but this is the closest. Actually, they got burned out pretty quick.
It was a win.
Alright, we can throw a bear trap now. Get a little bit of power damage, and we only take one more enemy out of it. The bear trap is single target damage, so it's only applying that slow to one enemy, and it's got a slow cooldown. So it's definitely not one of my most used defenses. The slow is nice.
Trying to hurt me with one switch. No way. They figured out the switching. Don't touch. One switch down. I'm so. You're. Dang it.
I think we good. Alright, here finally is that acid tower. But god dang it, man, if not more movement speed again. I get power and cooldown out of it too. Now the acid tower, you see, it's not only a dot, it's also giving minus 8% damage resistance. So if I put it like here, it's going to hit the enemies that are coming into the kill box, or coming into the pool. It's going to make like this lava hit harder. And then everything that hits it up around the loop here, it's going to make it hit harder.
Here comes an angry mob.
The dot damage of it doesn't do a ton, but the damage resistance aspect is very nice. Reducing that damage resistance. Welcome back there, Iron Skies. Welcome back.
Never figure out the rest of the code. Parents teach you math.
Let's go with the more damage. Keep stacking the damage. I'd like to get it over plus 200%. You can't skip right now, but that might be something that they add in. Remember, this is still basic. It's not even like a full alpha. It's an alpha of a demo. This is going to be a demo that launches. I don't know when it's going to launch. Ooh, another spike trap. So this is just bare bones. Target priority would be huge. I agree there, Danny. It would not only be nice, I mean, that would be massive. I don't know if that's something in the cards, and it would be fine without, but one of the things that they need to add to the description is what the tower does target. So if you can't select the target priority, at least list what they are, because it's a little weird how it works now. Uh-oh. We got a big push coming here. I think we'll be okay. That's the furthest anything has pushed so far. Man, this is such a tough one here. Do I go with a Plague Tower for another bit of damage out there? I don't want to give them even more run speed again. We're already up to 11%. That would give them another 10%. That would make their movement speed plus 21. A lot of the towers are doing that, Danny. But like I said, it's super early in the game's life. I think we go with the Plague Tower. If I put it here, it's a good place for it, but it's going to be hitting the same enemy as that one. Maybe we put something over here. That's still an area that's going to hit the enemies a bunch of times. Good. Ooh, another acid tower. And then brutes. Brutes are awesome in the aspect of they move really slow. They are super tanky. But it's hard to pass up another spike trap. But I feel like that the brutes are not necessarily a negative. I think it's good to get those in. Let's throw it, say right here. That way we're hopefully hitting different enemies over here. Anytime now, game, you could give me the piranha cannon. I really am ready for some piranhas now. Oh, wow. That added so much. And it's not necessarily the acid tower that added it. It's adding more of these slow movers in, I think, is what did it. That's a huge difference. Alright, we can get the range jacked again. That gives me these bull bots. Bull bots can be a little bit rough. Let's go ahead and go with more damage. Damage cooldown, but give them a little movement speed. Really wants the piranha game. Hook it up. The reverse button. I'm not sure where. We'll look here at the break. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, see, a piranha and these guys will just all be dying to dots. Piranha, ba-boom. We add more bomb bots to the mix. But I think this is what we need here right now. However, the minus 15% movement speed sure would be nice. 19% damage out of that too. Well, yeah, but gotta start somewhere. Can't get to 3 until you get 2. Can't get 2 until you get 1, you know? Let's hit him with the speed again. Even though I really want the piranha. That's a 20% damage gain. Screw it, we're going piranha. Alright. We can put the piranha, like, right up front here. Where do they enter? They enter over here right now. I'm tempted to put it right there. Or the first one right here. Decisions. Pardon me. I think I'm gonna go right here. Because these are straight up dots. It does the same thing. The piranha keeps hitting the same target in range. Which, you know, guarantees that target's gonna die. But does one target really need 5 piranhas on it with 20 targets that have none? You know? I'm gonna adjust this volume down a little more here, y'all. I think right there is probably okay. There's no in-game options yet, so I'm having to adjust the volume through my stream. There we go. 5% movement speed. A nice shadow shot. But we get that damage resist down again. The positive damage here negates the negative damage. That one's 6% movement speed. Or we could go with another damaging defense. I think let's go the damage resistance because it's going to make all those lava spots hit harder. You can see the piranhas fall off onto the ground when the enemy dies, too. It's a nice little touch. This guy's got piranhas all over him. Alright, there's another spike trap. I think that one's kind of a no-brainer. God, they're really cooking, though, huh? Like, I feel like some negatives to their speed would be very beneficial right now. They're running so fast. Right, more damage and cooldown, right? It gives us 8% damage, 7% cooldown. If we went with this one, we'd get 10% cooldown, 8% damage. So Accelerator is slightly better. And this one's, the damage resistance is not as bad. Let's go with the Accelerator here. The trails and numbers now, you can see the dots ticking away between the lava spots and the acid and the piranha. There's a lot of little numbers just going off, just trailing. Let me look again here, Iron Disguise. I don't see what you're talking about. Wow, smoked wave 50. Wow, we're getting their movement speed way up. Let's go with quick fire. Are you talking about up here? I just don't see a reverse button or something that looks like it would be reverse. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. The only controls you got right now is to start, save, or to sell. Like if I wanted to sell that, you just right click it. So there's nothing else in yet. Oh, that's an objective. That's not a button. The 1, 2, and 3 is their objective. So all the enemies have to run to 1 first, then they all have to run to 2, then 3. Now this map, we got 2 and 3 right next to each other, which is a bit of a bummer. But these are the objectives that you're protecting. Wave 51 now is holding out pretty good so far. Oh no. There's no reason for that there, Iron Disguise. I just wasn't sure what you were talking about is all. Ooh. This could be such a huge addition. It gives them back 4% damage resistance. This is an AoE stun. A 3-second stun. But God, another acid tower sure would be nice. That one I would gain power and cooldown as well. Go with the acid. We'll put it up here. Try to spread these dots around a little bit. Well, now, once they get all 3 objectives, then they get to go for the character. So, like, the character is what we're protecting, but they have to go to the 3 objectives first. You hear the NPC keep talking about switches. The objectives are called switches, and that's what we're protecting. I think we go with this. We don't have a whole lot of AoE towers down. The cannon is the only AoE we got. But 20% more range is pretty huge. And getting a small power and cooldown gain as well. Already having regrets for not taking that base trap. Thing is so good. Uh-oh. Oof. They're pushing back around far. We're good. We're getting to a sketchy moment here. Go with Accelerator. The Sniper Tower, I think, personally, although it's got crazy range on it, I don't think it hits hard enough. Another couple piranhas would be so nice right now, but... all these little guys are screwed. Their health is all too low for me to worry about them. famous last words. He made it all the way to here. Alright, what do we got? Another cannon, which is more stun. The rapid fire tower is so nice. Very nice. I think we go with the cannon, though. More CC. Let's get it right down here.
Bring it on.
This is actually the furthest I've ever made it, y'all. That's awesome. This is a personal best. I just realized that my previous best was wave 54. And it looks like we're going to wreck 55. It's just straight steamrolled. Nice. Plague or corpse? I think we go with the corpse explosion. We get range and luck too. Our range is really big now. That corpse explosion was hitting all the way over to here. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, for sure. I think we got to get Berserker Gang. I hate to give him more movement speed again, but our damage resistance has gotten chunked away a bit. It's hard to really tell what's going on. No way to speed up or slow down things. Basically, watch the enemies that hit these last objectives and are running back through, because these are the enemies that are trying to get to our homie here. And I think these guys are all going to get just wrecked. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that one had the potential to be a close call. Okay, we got a landmine, which chews at their damage resistance again. We got a nice damage boost, 8% here and 12% there. But a tower would be nice, and we don't have a lightning tower on the map yet, I don't think. Let's just go with it. The lightning towers have really good range, too. Like this one, I'm pretty confident we'll hit over here, down here. Yeah, the range on it is good, especially with all the upgrades I have. Ooh, this one's going to be sketch. There's some pretty healthy mobs there. Oh, no. Oh, and we're over. Dang it. Well, that's a new personal best, wave 58. So, good stuff there. All right, let's try out a different map. Hopefully I get the water map here. I want to do the water map. Yay, got the water map. All right, so the deal with this one is the current controls the speed of the enemies. So enemies that are running down a lane are going to be seriously slowed. when enemies running up a lane are going to be getting a speed boost. So basically, we want more downward. Well, I guess it's a wash because the enemies go both ways. But I want to take advantage of the lanes being down and up. The direction won't change. Now, the direction of the enemies change. See, like, what I was going to say is you'd want to have more down lanes than up lanes. But I guess it's just a wash because the enemy's going to run the other way. I guess you still want more down lanes than up lanes because if you take into the kill box once, out of the kill box, and then back into the kill box again, if you have more down lanes than up lanes overall with 3 trips through, the enemies are going to be running down more than up. So I think what we want to do is just go with a straight up loop right here. With just downs and ups. What do we got? 10 more. I can't. Ooh, and see, now this one we have no spawns over here, which means I can go all the way down. I don't have to worry about pinching anything off over here. But if I come down right here, I'm also not going to be taking advantage of any of this area, which is probably a mistake. Let's see how it goes. We can always scrap it and rebuild it. Oh, and see, I started off with a... Right out of the gates, I started off with a down lane. Weird. I clicked it, but it didn't give me the tower. Or no, I didn't click it. I clicked damage resistance. Derp. See, I already screwed up. I think I'm thinking I want to redo this. Okay, so if we want more, like we almost want to go up right away, but the objective is closer to the bottom than it is the top. I guess the length of the lanes will make a difference too, if we don't really calculate this one in. The last thing I want him to do is be getting a speed boost on the last little gauntlet before the objective, you know? I mean, I'm almost thinking, do I just go side to side? Because look at this enormous area at the bottom. But then I lose out on the whole benefit of the current. What do you guys think? Should I go side to side? I mean, it feels like I could be able to do a stupid big maze down here. And then after here, we could come up and then like around and then back down into over here even. Let's do that instead. Think a long term here. Let's scrap all this. Well, you need the both wires to be able to complete your maze. If you ran out and tried to maze it all off of one, you would just have to create a second run out of here. So yeah, you do want this other wire. Like I couldn't do a maze here with only one wire. You see what I'm saying? You would be enclosing the objective. Let's see, how far over can we go safely? Actually, we can go to there safely. See, here I don't get a plus or a minus to the current. So I'm kind of negating the current. I guess they get a little bit of a speed boost around the corners. I think we're just going to make just a stupid, stupid long kill box here. I mean, here we could start go up, but I'd rather take advantage of this first and then come up here. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's keep going over. I want to give myself plenty of room over here to navigate getting around them. We can move this stuff. Go like that. So let's bring this one over too. We're going to have a little area at the end where nothing is firing, but... All right. Another corpse explosion. Those hit 3 targets, which is kind of nice. So it's a multi-target defense. Ooh, we got basic towers with no penalty. Well, you can, but remember, broken wires don't do anything. So, I mean, you can use the edge of the map as a lane, which I'll end up doing over on this side. But anywhere that you have a broken wire, like I can't just add another wire in. It has to be connecting to something. Man, no downside to taking these basic towers. I'm feeling like early game, we just go with that. Let's go right for their damage resistance again. Take the speed hit. Go over to here. That will leave... Because we want to go down and then back again before we go up. I mean, I can always change it if I end up needing more space over here. I hate the fact that I'm not using the kern at all, though. Got to come right out and say that. This one, I think, is kind of a no-brainer with the additional enemies. 2 enemies is nothing at this point. Their damage resistance is getting way down. All right, we're getting a lot of wires. I think we're going to have to shorten it over here. We'll see. Let's go with these brutes, the slow walkers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have one tile issue over here. Well, we're getting the wires. Let's see. Yep. Can't go there because it blocks it. So I'm going to have to shorten this one up one. And then we can come up this way. And then here, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up and around this. We might be able to. And we'll just start this wire up right here. That way we got our two wires. I want to see how we're going to do this. If I can go up above it and then go up and down through this area, that's also going to bring things back over by these towers again. If I can't go above it, I'll just go in between and then bring them up and down here. The slow is huge for sure. That's the thing though, is the other side of that is a speed boost. So the slow is definitely huge. But you got to make sure that your lanes are balanced properly. That you have to have more down lanes than up lanes, because if you figure they're going to take 3 total passes through your main killing zone, if you have more down than up, then it's going to work out to your benefit. Well, if you have 3 total up and down lanes, then there's 2, there's always going to be an odd and even amount. If you have 3 total lanes, then there's going to be 2 down and 1 up. See what I'm saying? Let's see. We don't have enough room really to go over this. I mean, we could sneak around it a little here, but it's going to be quite sketch. Well, I mean, that's the whole mechanic of the map. So if you want to take advantage of the mechanic of the map, then you have to do an odd number of up and down lanes. That's just... Well, no, it's 3 total trips through, total, from spawn to game over. So if there's 3 total trips through and you've got 2 down lanes and 1 up lane, then in 3 total trips, they're going to go through the 2 down lanes 6 times, and they'd only go through the up lane 3 times. See what I'm saying? It's not a bad mechanic at all. It completely makes this map. It's the strategy element of the map. I mean, you don't have to use it, but if you're going to use it, that's how you use it. I mean, this mechanic on this map has me more excited than any of the other mechanics, like any of the other mechanics in the entire game. I mean, this is incredible in my opinion. All right, are we going to be able to sneak through that? I mean, if we can't, when we get some more wires, I'll just pass it through the mid. See, like right now we got 1 up, 1 down lane, so it's all a wash. The speed and the slow does nothing. Now, it does do something as far as trap placement, though. Like an enemy that's slowed is going to get hit by the trap. If an enemy is moving too fast, they're going to trigger the trap and not take any damage because they're going to be out of range of it. So it definitely, there's other aspects to that as well. It's not just that being the only mechanic. Like if I was going to put traps in right now, I would probably put them here or in one of the neutral lanes, but I would never want to put it in one of the upward facing lanes, I don't think. I guess with traps it doesn't matter because you're going to get a benefit one way or the other, but an enemy is more likely to get triggered by the trap when they're slowed. And you notice that towards the end of runs when you got heavy trap builds, like the trap builds are just wrecking, but then their movement speed gets stacked up so high that you end up losing, you end up losing shots because it goes over and triggers the trap and it just blows up behind them. Need more of these lumberous slow guys here. All right. So can we get through this? We can't go there. That's a block. We can't go there. No. Well, no, we can't get through it. Actually, yeah, we can't get through it. God, that sucks. I mean, I could do this, maybe. Nope, that blocks. There we go. Can't go there. Have to go this way. So now we can create our down and ups. Until we get the stuff back over by the traps, all this is just theory crafting for a future that might not even come. Because if we get too loaded up, the enemies start making it through. We don't have a whole lot here, you know? You have to give the enemies a path. You can never block the path. So enemies have to have a path to get over to 2. So basically, I'm trying to extend the main kill box as far as possible to make the enemies have to go through as much of the maze as possible to get to each individual objective. So, like, I could start going up and down here. In fact, I probably should. So that we can just give them that free area at the top for that one. So basically what I want to do here is I want to snub 2 off. Now, I can't block the path to 2, but I'm trying to keep them away from getting 2 as much as possible, you know? So now we got 2 down lanes in one, or we got, I guess I should say it reverse. We got 1 up current lane and 2 down lanes as far as a one-way path. Actually, you know what? Does that end up being a wash? That does end up being a wash, doesn't it? Because figure it's, if there's 3, I guess it would really matter for trap placement. I think trap placement would be the biggest benefit. So realistically, you only need one lane going up or down if you wanted to really maze it left and right. Need to get some more wires. Because figure when they're going the other way around, it's not 2 up, 1 down. It would be the opposite. So yeah, I think it would end up being a wash. So you guys are right. It doesn't matter. It matters for trap placement. But it doesn't matter as far as the general scheme of their pathing. These guys are so tanky, but God, they walk so slow. Walking so slow is just an enormous benefit. Yeah, it's infinite. It's a roguelite. All right, let's look at this. I want to come down here. I can't block that, though. So I've got to give a pathway into 2. Actually, there's no benefit in coming down there. We'll come down on farther on the next one. And then here... I'm not sure if that's going to block or not. Let me see. No, that one's not going to block. So we're good to go down here. One more run. Basically, I want to get this over to where it's bringing stuff into range of these towers. And I'll move these towers slightly that way. When the game launches, though, Barnerware, I know that there's going to be campaign objectives. So I'm not sure if the campaign stuff... I would assume the campaign stuff won't be endless, but it might be. I have no real idea yet. Yeah, single player only. See, I can't... How can we do this to maximize this area? I think I can bring it to here. I can bring it down one more, is it? But I gotta leave that open lane over to 2. I think we'll go up here, and then we'll make that the end. Here, we're not even... I mean, we've got room to go down one more. I think we should do that. Let me see. If we went up here... Oops, so it would be here. It doesn't really leave room for down. I mean, I could do a partial down. Let's just see how it plays out. And then also, I could do a back and forth in this area. To take advantage of this small block that I'm missing out on. And as long as we leave a clear path to 2, then we're good. I think we just move some of these over now. Wow, 2 of the 3 choices are dogs. Oof. I'm not ready for doggos. This is like the least one I care about. Man. Both 30%. God, I don't want dogs yet. Fuck it. Let's go with dogs. Well, I'm trying to get the maze built, and then I'll worry about the rest. That's the balance. Do you build the maze, or do you put in more damage? Once I get the maze built, then I can work on the range of the defenses. Crap, and I forgot to move those over. But yeah, that's the decision-making you'd have to do, you know? Shit, man. Is it going to be one wave and done with these dogs? I think it is. Unless he's... Prioritize. Ooh, they got him. See, there needs to be a tower that prioritizes fastest moving enemies. That would be so huge. Let's move these over here, and we'll get more overall activity out of them. We don't have any range increases yet either. We didn't get any dogs that time. It's a chance of. And of course, the more times you take it, the more that chance goes up. But yeah, no dogs, you see the difference. It's huge. We just wrecked it. They're barely making it out of the first objective. All right, here's some more wires. We can finish this at least. Let's see. If we went... Can I go across here? No, it blocks there, so I'd have to come down one. And that brings them down. I mean, once I get range on these, everything is going to fire into them right here. I think that's it. The only addition I could potentially make is do a back and forth in this area, which wouldn't be really huge. But if I can get range, this will hit all the way in the outside, and this will hit all the way over here. But it's just a matter of getting enough range upgrades. You know, there's got to be a benefit on the odd number, right? I'm not sure. I'll have to do the math on that. With the up and down lanes. Or maybe it was you would want an even number. Nah, it wouldn't be an even number. It would have to be an odd number. Okay, we don't need any more wires. We can get more damage in. Quick fire will add more enemies. We got pretty good damage resist now, so let's go ahead and go with this extra tower here. See, now we're hitting them a bunch of times. The enemies get a lot of passes. These dogs, man. These dogs are treacherous. Traps do really good against the dogs if I can just get some traps. It's like my least favorite of the traps. I think this is the best choice, though. Really don't want to give him any more movement speed, even though a sniper tower would hit the entire map. This one's a tough call, y'all. I don't feel like I gain much from the bear trap. I do get some power and cooldown out of it. So I guess let's go with it. I almost want to use it as last resort. Let's put it right here. For now. See, part of me wants to take advantage of the slow for traps, but on the way back, you don't get that benefit, you know? Let's just go right here. We'll go with it as a last resort. In fact, let's just put it right on the objective. Too many tacks in Bloons TD6 make me think I need to leave it as the last resort. We're doing fine against the dogs now. We can just get our damage up without increasing their speed by too much. Now it's like everything is a speed, though. The landmine, I guess, adds one enemy. Let's see. So the deal with the landmine is it's got a delay. You see, its effect is delayed by half a second. But it also hits outside of its lane. So, like, if I put one here, it would hit this lane and this lane. Assuming there's mobs there when it goes off, of course. Let's do that. Let's put it right here and see if we can hit all three of those lanes there. Like, the first one's going to be wasted. Actually, it looks like it almost hit the dog on his second loop back around. Actually, I should move it up for that. Just so that it's not wasted on that first mob. Oh, you know there are. There's always people making spreadsheets, Barnor. They're just making them for their own personal use at this point. You wouldn't be able to fit 10 up lanes and 10 down lanes on the map there, Danny. If you looked at just, you know, you wouldn't be able to fit that many. So that's definitely not an option. I think Enhancer here. One extra enemy. Get the double whammy on the power gain. You might be able to fit 10. It'd be a tough call. You'd have to use the entire width of the map for up and down lanes to even think about that. Considering like this area here is like a third of the width of the map, maybe a quarter. And that's only what? That's 3 down and 2 up. So to do 10 down and 10 up, that just wouldn't be realistic at all. The map was a little bit bigger. See. 4% there, 3% here. It's weird. I don't know how this works. Like that one, right now it's saying 3%. And now it's saying 4%. That is so weird. Is it 3 or is it 4? Huh. Now they're both saying 4. What the hell? That is some weird shit there. That's something buggy, I think. See, this rapid fire tower hits for 13 every 0.21. This hits for 34 every 1.65, but has double the range. This is like considerably more damage. Go with that one. Actually, I can go on this loop, but it'll still hit the bottom row. You're right in the middle there. That little last resort trap here has killed so many dogs. That's like saving the day over there. God, I hate it when you get damage resist when you're trying to get rid of damage resist. I mean, we still come out a net positive on this one, but they gain 5% speed. We do get range, which we need, and we get cooldown. This one we get range as well, and it increases the enemy by 3. That's such a tough call, but I think I want to try to avoid the speed as much as possible. Let's go with another corpse explosion there. Oh wow, that doggo is healthy. Uh-oh. Is this going to be the end? Because look at all these dogs. And there's only one left. He's not getting hit right now, though. And I got no dots. Oh! Saved by the delayed explodey trap. All right. Here I don't have a choice unless I just take wires, which I don't want to go wires. Let's get a lightning tower in. A little more damage and really good range. If I move this up one tile, that first dog will get hit by it on the back down. The spike traps are incredibly good. They hit really, really hard. But I haven't seen any yet. In fact, before that last run, my best runs have always been runs where I had tons of spike traps. When they get moving too quick, the dogs run past them. But you would have to work on your speed. Like here, we lose some movement speed to pick up a slow. It is an AoE slow, but it's a very small radius. So, I mean, I think that's the thing to take, but it almost feels like single target, to be honest. The radius is so small. Like, the enemies would have to be right on top of each other to notice it. Cannons are the way. We're still holding those dogs, but it's a landmine. It's another with a delayed reaction. So if we spread those out, let's go over here with it. I need some dots in here, and I'll quit sweating these dogs so heavy. Those things are just zooming, man. And there's a really full health dog back here, it looks like. This is going to be sketchy, y'all. Yeah, maybe we'll get him. Ooh, so sketch. All right, well, here's a dot, but that gives them more run speed. God, man, what do you do? I pick up some damage, too. Let's just go with it. Oh, for sure. The currents, the all of the traps, the currents have the biggest effect on, I think. The thing with the landmines is they just don't hit very hard. It's nice having a big AoE burst like that, but they're very weak compared to the other traps. It's like we good. Oh, absolutely. Once you go dogs, it's a RNG battle. If there was just without even, like I said, without even having the target priority, if we just knew, like here it tells you this one chooses random targets. It doesn't, but that's what it says. But if we had a listing here and say that there was a tower that targeted fastest enemies, that would be very big, you know? These dogs got slapped. I think we might be good on this one. Yeah. If the doggos take enough damage on their first run through, then it's all GG. See, here we get a little more damage resistance without having to pay a speed penalty. I'll take the 2 more enemies. We got to pay the 5% up top. But we get power and range as well. Well, there's no way I can set the priority for them to just target the dogs is the thing. Being on the left doesn't do anything. You know, there's no guarantee that that's what it's going to target. Now, obviously, the first run in, it'll target them. The answer to the dogs is just either take massive speed negatives, or there's got to be a tower in that targets fastest enemy, you know? Tough call. I'm getting terrified of this movement speed. But the damage resistance number is still really low. Like on my best runs, this was at like close to negative 200%. So it's just doing mad damage. This gives us 3 more enemies. Oh, for sure. I mean, sometimes the dog just gets you and you don't, until you get the fail screen, you don't even realize what happened. Why he do that, you know? No, it's a open alpha available to anybody, Zach. It's a link in the description. It's a limited time, so definitely go check it out. Well, I mean, the game is super early in development, so there's lots that will be added before the game releases. As far as individuals or specific things, all I can really say is what they've got on their Steam page, and that is a campaign that has 100 different mission unlocks. This dog, or no, he got zapped. I can't speak for them. You know, I don't know what they plan on adding, but I do know that there will be a lot more added than what's currently here. All right, we get straight damage boost for a small max life gain and some cooldown recovery. Well, I've lost many runs now to 1% dogs, you know. More traps would be welcome. In fact, I might move these traps over because the dogs are starting to scare me so much. That'll give me a little last resort on them. These time delay traps, if I used them as last resort here, on the first push, whatever ran over them would be coming back already. So it would be inside the explosion radius without any problems. Man, I hate to do it, but let's do it. Berserker Gang, 10% damage, another minus 15% to their damage resist, and a 10% speed boost. Hopefully this doesn't do me in here. All right, we only had, well, we got more dogs at the back end. They're both really low, though. Where the problem falls is this mess. Okay, it got targeted, but without having any target priorities, that dog could have ran right past and never got hit by anything, you know? Which would have completely screwed me. This was a tough call. 6% increased health. This would be another 5% movement speed, but another 15% negative to their damage resistance. The last run, I got up to like 55 is the highest I've gone so far. I had a crash last night at 50 something. That was going really, really well. I'm tempted to do a zig and a zag over here too, just to take advantage of this space a little more. Well, I mean, it's an alpha demo. It's not even a full demo. It's an alpha of a demo. So yeah, there's going to be bugs, there's going to be crashes, there's going to be issues. The game is far from a release product. Ten snow days would be huge, Dee. All right, here comes the dog Zerg. It looks like they all got hit. So I just got lucky, and the towers hit them. God, I really want this spike trap, but I'm going to take these wires and do a little zig and a zag over here. Gives me a little tiny bit of extra run room. That's not much, but something. I got a bunch of space down here I could use too. Five snowstorms. See, I've never seen a run with that many snowstorms or that many cannons. So I've never seen a run with either of those two things yet. I don't think I've seen a run with more than two snowstorms, to be honest. All right, this one's going to be sketch as well. Let's see. Get wrecked, doggos. Oh, they did. Oh, no. Look at that. Like 5% health on that dog. Bummer. You stack luck. That's a thought. I haven't tried any luck stacking at all. If you get it up to 100%, you get 4 choices every time, right? Or does it not work that way? Let's try another run. All right, we got this map again. Look at the objectives on this one. Hmm. God, I hate the way the objectives are placed on this one. How do we want to do this? We got that big unobstructed area at the bottom again that we could go underneath of them. Actually, you know what? That's the way to go. Because then I can go underneath 3. And that will force enemies all the way back through everything. And we got the side to side this time too. So we'll get to play around with the current a little. So the deal is we got to keep a lane open to 3. Which means we can go quite a bit farther, which we don't even have enough wires for. Just do that for the first few waves here. Oh, piranha cannon up front, a snow day up front. See, this snow day you get screwed on. You get a negative movement speed, but you lose a large chunk of it right there. Such a bummer. It's nice getting the piranha cannon, but that's awfully big hit right at early game. I mean, you got to take snow day, right? That's going to buy me a lot of upgrades, even with that. Plus, the range and cooldown is nice. Let's just do it. Here's our first snow day. Maybe we can get a 10 snow day run. That will be incredible. Look at how they're creeping. Going up current. Oh my god, there's another snow day. But god, that comes at a huge penalty. Bullbots this early in game. I feel like that would be a mistake to take that. Screw it. I'm going to do it. These things should be creeping now, right? Oh my god, look how slow they're moving. Wow. All right, let's get wires. All right, now how much room do we want to leave over here? We only need 1 tile for providing a route to 3. Wow, that is so crazy, huh? I mean, obviously, when they get the speed boost on the other side of the current, they're going to be zooming a little. Come on, give me more snow days. Let's go corpse explosion here. I'll just pop that right there for now. All right, 2 basic towers, no penalty. Can't pass that up. That is so funny. Like at the start of the wave, it's taking them forever to get over here. You know, that's a situation too where, like, if you can stack their movement speed. Oh my god, another one. Holy shit, y'all. I gotta take it. I mean, I have the most of these I've ever seen in one entire run is 2. And there's 3 and we're only on wave 6. Look at what I'm wrecking my cooldown recovery, but this is incredible, man. Let's see I'm moving now. Holy shit, go make a sandwich, y'all. Oh my god. Now, imagine if you had a piranha cannon here, how many shots it would get off. You know? Now, here's the question. Do we take it up and capitalize on this space before we come back down? We've got enough room to go, what? One. Only one more. I mean, we could do a partial distance and then have enough for him to come back around. But remember, I got to leave one clearing over here. So, like, we would have to come down on this wire from here. So it would be shorter. But I think we'll do that. We'll see how it goes when we get some more wires. Something that I definitely don't expect, but I do think would be super cool, if there was some sort of a blueprint system where you could plan your build out with, like, ghost wires or something. All right. Let's see, let me take this out just so we have enough wires to just theory craft it here. If we came down to here and went over, we would have to stop it and allow that. Actually, no, we couldn't. We'd have to stop it all the way over here. Yeah, I'm thinking we go up here instead of investing too much into that. And then what I'll do is I'll bring this stuff farther over. Man, such mixed emotions here. What's going on there, Markimus? How you doing? I mean, to take advantage of the space, assuming we're going to make it a really far run, we would go even the partial way over here. In fact, let's just do that. Let's take advantage of the space. And, like, here is where I would have to actually stop it. I can't go to here because that wire would block this. Actually, would it? No, I can go to there. I can't go any further that way, though. But I think that's the right thing to do. It gives us an additional partial pass right here. But once I do start working on this area over here and bring these defenses over, I mean, everything will be guaranteed to be into shot range right there. The other thing, too, is instead of going this way like I did, why not just come right off? Like, do some zigging and zagging up top and then down over here, and then using the entire bottom with back and forth stuff over here. Now, you'd have to get to wave 50 or 60 or so to have enough wires for that to meet up. But that's a thought, too. Ooh, we got a spike trap. Man, I don't want to give up this movement speed, but boy, that spike trap sure is nice. Let's just take the rapid fire. Yeah, I almost think that would have been a better way to go. Instead of doing this half area over here, coming up and over first and then going down and then using the entire area at the bottom. Maybe we'll scrap the whole thing. Let's see if we get a couple of wire choices. If we got a couple of wire choices, I think I'll scrap the whole thing and rebuild it. There's 20. Oh, I can't go there because it blocks it. I didn't see that rock. So that snubs it off even a little further. That's so sketchy right there, but I mean, it works. Oh, for sure. Being able to rebuild with no penalty is straight up awesome. No doubt. Now, I could take advantage of the back and forth here before going up. Which might actually be the thing to do. Let's just see how far over this way we want to go. Okay, I can't go one more. If I went one more, it would block it, right? Or no, it doesn't block it. It's weird, too, how the half corners work. You'd think that would block it right here, but it's not. So then I can go up, and then we can do some down and around stuff over here. Or we can do some back and forth stuff. I can move all this stuff over once we get a little more range. In fact, some of that stuff can go over now. God, I love getting those stacking slows. That's so nice. Man, this would be nice. Shame some of it is a wash. It wouldn't be enough to get me in down to 0. I think we just go with the wires. I like it. I like it. Should move a couple more of these little pew pew towers over, or at least move this big one over, maybe. Since it's hitting 3 targets. Let's move that to there. That to there. It's coming along, y'all. It's coming along. we'll have enough room to go back over here, and then we can go up, and then maybe do some side to side up here too. Getting a few up front shots of things now is nice though. That is so nuts getting all those snowstorms right at the start. Ooh, we could switch some of them to brutes, which are even slower. I like it. I like it. In fact, we just go right here with it, because I figure if we're gonna come back up and around and then up, we're gonna want probably to fill this whole line, maybe. Dang, man. Getting some traps in the mix here would be so huge. Wow, nothing is going to make it to the first objective. There's no way these guys make it. Even with my slow ass attack speed I got going. All right, we got the 4 choice. I think we go with this and start working on this damage resist. We get some range and some power too, which we do need both of those. And then the downside is we get more bomb bots, which isn't terrible. I think as slow as these guys are going, the traps would get a ton of triggers. If we had like 10 spike traps along this stretch, that would be awesome. Only wave 15. I can't celebrate yet, but I'm pretty happy with the route it's going. Okay, here we go. Our first spike trap. We could take the basic towers, but get no downside, which isn't a terrible idea. But I do want a spike trap. Let's put it right there. Boom. My cooldown reduction is really bad now, too. Oh, I want this, but there ain't no way I'm taking them dogs. We could work on our cooldown reduction and take a little hit. Or that's dogs as well. We'll pass on all of those, and we'll go with the Plague Tower. Just say no to rabid doggos. some of the effects are a little misleading. Like this plague tower, it gives that purple dot or the purple goo on them. But if you look at the enemy, it doesn't look like that's a dot. So what exactly is that? Mo spikes, please. Okay, thanks. Like, if you watch it over here, you'll be able to see it more while stuff isn't hitting it. Like, watch this guy when he goes outside of range. And then this corpse explosion, too. See, it's got nothing, no damage ticking over here. It's got the fire and the purple dot on it. And there's nothing going off on it. I think it's just VFX, too, but it's kind of pointless VFX that would only hurt game performance if it doesn't have some kind of effect. I don't know. Without the full tooltips in yet, I have no idea what it does. It might be doing something. It just doesn't say, you know? And there's no, like, since with no numbers going off, we know that it's not a damaging effect. Holy shit, another spike trap with brutes. Yes, please. We've got quite the little gauntlet started here. Now we just need massive range. That way we can get this stuff hitting way over here. Wow, those 3 traps took out so many of those up front enemies. More traps, please. More traps, please. We get our damage up. But that's going to take them back into the positive on damage resistance. That's not a huge penalty, but the sniper tower, like I said, I just wish it hit harder. I mean, I'm going to take it just because that's like the early answer here too with the range situation. Because it's going to hit stuff way over here. But it doesn't hit very hard for it being a sniper, you know? Let's see. Yeah, see it hits right at the entrance to the kill box over here. See, something weird happened there. This spike trap went off, but it didn't look like it did any damage. All right, I think we go with the damage. Double damage plus cooldown. Because all my stuff is really bad right now. We give him a little max life. Let's just take that. Here comes the storms. We're supposed to have some mean thunderstorms today. Yesterday was crazy. It started raining so hard. Like, I know I live in the Pacific Northwest, so you'd expect to get heavy rain. But it has not rained like that since I've lived here. It was raining so hard. Yeah, traps. Clear that shit. You go. Definitely the hardest it's rained since I've lived here, for sure. Right, let's just stretch it with some more wires here. Now, do we come over further? I mean, once again, it comes to you want to take advantage of all the space, right? And we could go as far as there. and then force them this way again. We're going to have to go up. Actually. Oh, wow. We're going to be able to come back one more time under the 2 still. This is going to be nice. This is definitely going to be nice. It could be, Dizzy. I mean, I'm sure it does something. Just with it not shown, we don't know what that something is, you know? Yeah, I mean, that must be it then, you know? God, man, if we got one more explosive trap in without having any speed modifiers, or one more spike trap, that would be ridiculous over here, I think. This might be the run, y'all. This might be the run. Getting those 3 snow days at the beginning was so huge. And you never know, might get another one. Well, there's the range I was wanting. The effect radius I'm not as concerned about. It's only 3% on the damage resistance, but that does take us back to even, so we need to work on that. Let's take it. Now, 20% additional range. These things should be starting to shoot much further over. Let's see where the sniper fires its first round at. It actually doesn't seem like it was that much further. Doesn't seem like 20%. Maybe it just fired so slow or something. Wow. Oh, wow. Another range. I mean, we got to take it, right? This whole build is all about range. In fact, it makes me want to move a few of these over. Like that, maybe. As far as towers, I definitely want things built up mainly in the center here. Maybe even could start going up this post as we progress more and more through. See, another sniper. We could go with enhancer. I think we actually go with that. Let's take the damage gain and only add one more enemy. We can actually get 7% damage here and work on luck. Let's go. Let's just take the enhancer. It's the current. When the currents, when they're walking upstream, they get a slow. When they're walking downstream, they get a speed boost. So you'll see it here when they make the turn. See, and they start zooming, and then they slow down again. This could potentially turn into a really good run, y'all. That's crazy that we're at 26 and nothing has made it out of the initial kill box yet. Ooh, gotta give up a little of that speed. That's not what I want to do. Let's take the base trap. Mad CC plus stuns. Let's do it. Where do we want to stun them? If we put it here, well, it wouldn't do anything there. If we put it here, it could stun this lane, down here, and here. I think right there is where we put it. Base traps seem really powerful. Particularly in setups where you're zigging and zagging like this. Because they do hit outside of their lanes very nicely. Yeah, get a lot of CDR going, get those things firing off. See, my CDR is wrecked from getting all those snow days right up front. Man, I want to get the stun here, but, I mean, I want to keep building out here. So did we go farther over here? We could go over one more again. We just gotta, we're gonna get snubbed right there. If we went over this way, right? Yeah. So we can't go over further there, which is fine. Just go like that for now. With all these slows going, the waves run so slow. I'm going to go and fire up a cappuccino real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. God. Would you talk about perfect timing? I walked out into the kitchen and my mother-in-law was pulling chocolate muffins out of the oven. Oh, shit. Chocolate muffins. See, do I take a 3% hit or do I get the spike trap? Let's just go with the spikes. But yeah, it got me a chocolate muffin. So you guys will have to forgive my muffin chompiness that's going on right now. Still hot. Oh man, so good. Man, I thought we were going to get away with nothing making it to the first objective, but that did not turn into reality. Needs piranhas up in this mofo now, huh? Get these dots ticking on these creeping enemies. Or just more snowstorms. That'd be fine too, yeah. If I get more snowstorms, I would have to move these towers around. Because we'll sit here for 10 minutes until we get to the first tower. Or more range. Bunch of them on the push there. This is the furthest anything's made it yet, though. Go with another spike trap, even though I need the wires. I feel like I'm creating, maybe expanding past the point of being useful. Man, that was so damn yummy. Oh, it's a fraction of a second later, it would have stunned this pack up. Markimus with the sub. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. Crazy how effective this is, though. That snow day is like, or getting stacks of it anyway, is so huge. All right, so what do we do over here? I mean, we take it back down, of course, but then when we come up, we don't have enough to go up another. You need 4 tiles, basically, including your base tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that would snub it off on enemies, making it around to 2. So we can't go up again. But, I mean, we could come over and just do a little pointless zigging and zagging around in here. Man, Piranha would be big. Big right now. All right, how we want to do it? I mean, I guess we just use as much of it as we have. See, we have to leave 1 tile here. We'll figure it out here. We got no acid sprayer in here yet either, which would be quite nice. Very nice addition. I think this one's going to go far. I mean, unless I just do some bad choices here. See, this big pack of guys at the end is where the piranhas would really, really be payday. It would eat through these healthier enemies really quick. Well, there's the acid sprayer, but a base trap too. I mean, I feel like I got to go with the acid sprayer because we got nothing, no real dot damage. And we'll put it right there. Wait, I'll start getting shots on enemies up here. Pardon me. Oh, we got somebody that's made it out. Is he gonna make? He's not gonna make it all the way to 2, but he did make it out. Right, more wires. Another base trap, though. God dang it! I gotta take it. It's just these things are just so good. Put this one right here. Actually, do we do the same thing and put it over here? That way, maybe we hit. I think we go right here. We can hit this lane and we can hit this lane with it. Got a few of them in there anyway. We could get 2 more explosive traps without taking, or spike traps without taking any major penalties. That would be so huge here. Just wrecking it though. All right, let's take the wires. Now I want to rethink this. All right, sorry, choking to death. Now, if we just left, see, that's not enough. We would need 1 more row. Actually, can we pick it up over here? No, that chokes it. What about there? That chokes it as well. I think we ought to leave it. So I hate having this box down here not being used, but at the same note, it's not really exactly the end of the world. I mean, this is way larger than my area of effect, so all of this is just going to be eating up the clock. So until I get some range upgrades, that was just a huge waste of time. I guess the sniper still gets pot shots in, but I need more snipers for that to become effective, you know? I mean, they're getting out there decently. Oh, it's such a fun game, King Melons. The alpha test is only going to be up for a few more days, so make sure to check it out before it goes away. What's going on, the MC Mikey? Yeah, it's a free alpha on Steam right now. There's a link pinned up above that will take you to their Steam store page, and then just hit... you'll see it. There'll be a button to, like, apply for the alpha. And it's up for a few more days. These tanky boys are just getting thick, huh? I mean, they're still getting wrecked, but this guy made it all the way out. He's going around to Objective 3. He's going to get owned, of course, but that's the first time Objective 3 has been popped this whole time. God, man, my damage reduction is just awful. We actually would get but I would lose movement speed. I think I'm going to take the wires, even though I don't plan on doing anything with them. I mean, I guess we could do something. What can we go up to here? We can go up to there. Actually, we would have to go here. I think that's the most we'd be able to get out of it. I mean, we could actually snub it a little bit. No? Nah, not really. Let's just go to there. We'll eat the other 5 wires and we'll call our maze complete. Yeah, at launch it will be a roguelite, so there will be permanent, like right now there's no permanent progression, but there will be permanent progression unlocks, and then each individual map is like a roguelite experience. Super fun. I mean, I can't get enough of it. You know, an indie alpha demo that I streamed 2 days in a row. I mean, that's just unheard of. And it's because I just want to play more, you know? Even though I've probably experienced all that the demo is going to offer me, I just want to play more for fun. So, I mean, that's a pretty good sign, you know? Well, I could, but the problem is I can't block this area. So, I mean, I could do like a little mini up and down thing here, but I have to provide a free open lane all the way to all the objectives. So, yeah, I could do something over here. How much effectiveness it would be is, you know, debatable. I think the biggest thing I could do is just maybe put up a little string there over to here just to make them walk around one more little loop where they're all in range. But I could do that with the rest of my wires, I guess. I'm not going to take any more wire choices, I don't believe. But I think that would work out for spending the rest of what I have. I mean, might as well, right? Wave 37 now, though, and, like, no sign of even any close calls. I want to say that I feel like that snowstorm thing is, like, almost... Oh, my God. Another snow day, y'all. Holy shit. Another minus 20% movement speed? The bonus here would negate the reduction to cooldown recovery, so I'd have no penalty there. The only penalty would be 7% increase max life of the enemies, which I think 20% or 19% or 20% movement speed. Yeah, we got to take that. See how bad these boys are creeping now. They're going to be like slow-mo. Let's see when he hits the turn. Oh my God, look at him. Now I want to say I've got enough room on the slow reduction where I really need to work on that damage reduction. And the damage reduction one always gives them a speed boost, I think. But I think I've got to do it. I mean, I feel like I got room to play now on the slow. I think this one's got potential, though. I think this run's got potential. See, imagine if I had the piranhas up and these guys had dots all over them. As slow as they're moving, they'd just be getting annihilated, you know? Right now, the only dot I got is that one acid sprayer. And it doesn't hit very hard. Need a little more range. Just a tickle more range and nothing will stop firing at him over on this loop. But dang, this is running way too smooth. All right, there's an easy spike trap. I'm telling you, man, if I could lace this whole row with spike traps, oh my God, it would be an easy clap. Holy shit, look at all the bull bots rolling out. There's a lot of them. Wow. These guys are going to make it through, I think. I mean, they'll make it around to the sub-objectives. I think they'll get melted on their way back through. But I can't see this guy not making it to 3. Hopefully these guys are dead before these bullbots make it over here. That way this stuff can just mow them down right here at the objective. Looks like they are. One guy left. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, they have 0 chance of making it all the way back through that anyway to get out, but... Oh, I forgot about the leftover wires. Aiden's like, do the thing! See, that acid sprayer only ticks for 4. And it only lasts for 4 seconds. Where the piranha is a continuous dot that never ends, you know? Ooh. Cannon would be good, but do I want to start giving slow back? It's only 3%. Let's do it. Let's get some stun up in here. God, I feel like I should put it up higher. I think that still might hit the bottom. Shit, and I forgot the wires again. I'll remember at some point, Thanen, I promise. God, it's just such a trivial amount of damage everything is doing to him now. Looks like it made a pretty decent difference, though, in the push. Like, not all these guys, but some of these guys are going to get wrecked by traps. Or maybe not. Tears of the Kingdom comes out Friday? Does it? Holy crap. That's my birthday, too. Gotta do... This weekend, I'm going to be going hard on the Diablo 4 beta and then double resources in Warframe, I think. Definitely going to be a game to check out, though. You know what's getting me, Thaden? If it wasn't just Switch only, is the thing. You know? Like, I wake up in the morning, I fire up my computer and check my email, and I got 7,000 games on this computer sitting right in front of me. You know? And then the motivation to fire up the Switch is just not there. That's the problem. All right. We could give up 5 more percent. Actually, it's 10% movement speed. And get that damage reduction back to the negatives and pick up some power and cooldown. I think that might be a fair trade. Wave 41 now, though. And it's like been an easy clap so far. No dogs. Maybe that's part of the deal. I asked my wife to bring me my coffee when it was done, and she forgot. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, she says she didn't forget. She forgot. This shit's sitting in the goddamn coffee maker right now. How we doing? Doing good. Wow. Doing real good, it looks like. Looks like that was a good trade-off. Holy crap, nothing is going to make it out of the kill box when we're at wave 41. Don't crash, game. Don't crash. This is going to be my new personal best. Did I just jinx it? I may have just jinxed it. I feel like it would be worth it to give up another 5%. These guys, yeah, that's their deal. They're super, super tanky, but they move really slow. Well, here we go. Some range. The effect radius isn't going to really kill me. So let's take that. Another 20% target range. That should be pretty helpful. In fact, I can probably move this stuff up now, because it definitely doesn't need to be down this far. Thank you, dear. Don't worry about it. You can't reach it. Just leave it. You're going to fuck it up. Oh, she pissed now. She knocked my green screen down and then tried to fix it, and she's way too fucking short to be messing with it because it's attached to the ceiling. She got mad and stomped out and slammed the door. Gotta love her. Nah, I'm not like tall, but I'm above average height. I'm like 6'1". So I'm tall enough. But even so, I gotta stand on my little tiptoes, you know? I think we moved some stuff up. Like, there's no reason to have this and this far down. We could at least, at a minimum, move those two things up. Because we got pretty decent range going now. Like, let's see if this is hitting all the way over here. Of course, it's going to decide not to shoot at it. Yeah, all this stuff will be dead long before it makes it over there. All right. I think we go with the 8% bonus damage. Or we could take a bear trap. That gives me 7% cooldown recovery. Let's go with the bear trap. Screw it. Let's put it as last resort too. Or do we want it as last resort? Let's slap it right there in front. In front of the little spike trap string. It's crazy good, isn't it, King Melons? Like I said, I mean, alpha of a demo from an indie dev, and I can't turn it off. I've been playing it for like 3 days straight. It's got the base of something that's going to be something really, really good. You know, we'll have to see where it ends up, of course. But it's definitely got the base of something that could be incredible. All right, that cannon just shot and stunned enemies on this curve. So that's a pretty incredible amount of range. Yeah, this is still the same one. It's going super slow because of all the snow days. But yeah, same run. I think I've gotten 3 now, maybe 4. Either 3 or 4 of them now. All right. Let's go with the damage boost. One more extra enemy. Now, okay, this cannon was hitting all the way over into this lane. Now, obviously, the cannon has more range. That's 13.72 meters range. Those are 9. Lightning Tower's 11. Plague Tower's 13. So let's take this and this. In fact, we can leave that one here, I think. But let's put that Plague Tower, like, right here. I think that's going to hit over here, all the way up into here. And then we can do this. Give enemies a last little stretch there. Yeah, I finally did. Finally did. Thaden's been yelling at me for like 3 days now. Use the wires, damn it. Use the wires. I'm not going to pick any more wires up, but, you know, if you got them, might as well use them, right? Like in this situation, it only added a few extra steps, but it added a few extra steps for something I already had. All right, I'm liking these ranges a bit more now. Where is the damn piranha at now? Good lord, man. Gives piranha, please. Well, I mean, that requires more work than placing 5 wires, Shannon, is the thing. I'll do it at some point. I mean, I have to, right? It's one of those games you just don't miss out on. But that's where I need a clone, you know? If I could take a clone and then like download the clone's experience into my own head, I would have a clone do all this Dungeon Defenders grinding. And then I could play all these other games. What's going on there, Ridiculous? Oh, man, we are just shredding this shit. We're on wave 44, y'all. Wrecking it. Let's go with the Corpse Explosion. It's slightly smaller range than the Plague Tower, but it hits 3 targets. Go right there. This game is incredibly addicting. Just doing so well. Could you imagine getting another snow day right now? My God. That'd be so huge. Just need the dots in now. More of these acid sprayers. Some of those piranhas, which we still don't have any piranhas. 2 or 3 piranhas and another 2 acid sprayers would be so huge right now. This guy's making on the Zerg around to 3. Looks like he's going to have everything shooting into him, though. Yep. All right. We got 12% more damage with just 1 enemy added. Plus a 7% here. We could go with a landmine and get 8% plus 8% cooldown recovery. Let's go with the landmine. Screw it. Let's go... Actually go right here with it. Actually, that's bad placement. Let's see. We could go here. I figure it'll hit this lane and this lane. Need a little more range, it looks like. I mean, I'll get some passive range just from side effects here. As long as I don't get any negatives. But what the hell, Piranha? Where on earth are you at? One of these guys gonna make it through? Yeah, somebody will, but their health is so low, it doesn't matter. Actually, looks like it might get wrecked. Man, just shredding. Absolutely shredding. All right, we could get the damage resist down. Pick up a little bit of cooldown recovery and range with a 3 spawn penalty. I think that's the one to take. Get that damage resistance down. We do lose a little bit of the speed or the slow, but at this point, I think that's fine. I don't want to lose too much of it, but I want to keep them into the negatives at a minimum. But you see that additional range, it's shooting into enemies at the very top now, too. It's the good stuff there. Now if I could only get some piranhas. Like getting 3 piranhas in a row would be awesome. God, those guys are so low, but no dots. No dots to kill them. Finally got a dot on this one. We can just get one shot at acid sprayer. There we go. All right, we got another cannon, but that would make me give up even more speed. We can get a little more CC here and get some cooldown and power out of it at the price of one more enemy. I think that's the way to go. Where do we want to put this bad boy? Let's just go right here with it. Actually, did we go there? Let's go there. That way we head over here as well. The targeting priorities do seem quite weird. Definitely have not figured that out yet. Oh, dang. Look at this, y'all. One of these guys will be healthy enough to probably make it back through the loop. We'll have to see here. Wave 48. Definitely a powerhouse of a build so far. No day for the win. Boss waves would be cool. He hasn't, I haven't heard any of them mention any sort of boss waves, but that would be cool. It'd make the maps run quicker. Right. This is a tough one here. I think we take the range and just give him back a little more movement speed again and get the damage resist. The base trap is incredibly good, but it requires, its cooldown is really slow, but it's the longest stun in the game. It stuns for 3 seconds, and it's an AoE stun. So if you catch a large group of enemies in it, it stuns all of them. It's incredibly good. It's one of those, the later you are in the game, the better it does. Dude, look how long the stun is. It's a full 3 seconds. It's good stuff. I got another one right here. Wow, we are just wrecking y'all. These guys are just tanks. Look at the numbers ripping off, and they're still just not dying. Well, I mean, I hate to do it, but I think I take this one again because I don't want to give up. I'm going to give up speed no matter what choice I take. And I think I would actually this one I would gain the most out of. Because this 8% bonus damage would wash that one out, so there's no negative there. Then I'd get range out of the deal. That's a tough call. Right now, my damage resistance is awful. You know what? I'm just going to do it. We'll get that damage resistance fixed. See, it looks like a noticeable speed difference. It just feels like they're running way quicker, even though that was just 5%. It was only 5%. Well, getting the same results, though. Yeah, one more snow day would just fix things right up, Dizzy. I agree. See, we got good damage output going here now. The traps are hitting for 420, 430, 436. So we're getting a good bit of damage out of these traps here now. Well, that was wave 50. Wow. More range? Yeah, let's do it. All right, we should be damn near map-wide coverage now, right? Not quite. I mean, there's a lot of stuff firing up there now. God dang it, where's my piranha, y'all? Where the piranha at? guy is pretty healthy right there. Not even at half health yet. Let's see how far he makes it. Got nothing shooting at him. Finally. Goddamn piranhas. It is about time. But there's a snow day. I think I'm going to take the piranhas, y'all. The snow day gets a little bit of a wash. We lose, what, 8% of this 17%. So we only turns into a 9% gain. And I think the piranhas would just add more. I'm doing it. We going piranhas here, y'all. What's the range on it? 16 meters, so I can pretty much put it anywhere. Now, the downside about the piranhas is they keep shooting the same target until it dies. But look at the piranhas stacking up on that one, if you can see it. That thing has got... Or actually, it switched targets. Maybe there's a maximum number of piranhas it can have on it. There is an assload of piranhas on that thing. Look at that, 668. The dot was going for 668. I'm assuming that was all the piranhas combined. So yeah, that's just pretty huge. Look at how much damage it is. 496, 558, 600, 600, 600, 700. Wow. That last tick was 800. See, now why is it not shooting at this? Is the thing I don't understand. Because technically these are the farthest, closest to the core. It's like this is just stupid. It just won't shoot at the right thing. I mean, these guys are going to be annihilated by those piranhas. Let's go with one more trap. Put it right there. Wow, that piranha damage really stacks up. I feel like there should be a tower that's designed to shoot at the fastest enemy. There should be a tower that's designed to shoot at whatever is at the front of the line. There should be towers that are specialized on hitting the heaviest enemies. I mean, I of course I would love to be able to choose those target priorities myself. But if there was just different priorities for different towers and they were listed on the tooltip, just that alone would be huge. You know? Another spike trap. Let's take it. I'm going to have to slow it down and zoom in on those piranhas and see how many are. I mean, look at that one. It's hard to tell, but it looks like there's like 10 piranhas attached to that vehicle. The same thing, look at this guy. I can't zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in. What? Look at how many piranhas there were. Holy shit, man. Good lord, how did I just now notice you can zoom in? It's because I've been trying to zoom out this whole time. Wow, this is wave 54. This is without a doubt going to be a personal best run. No, the piranhas are permanent. It actually lists it as one of the benefits on the description. If you look here, permanently applies a stack of piranha, dealing 22 damage per second. So, you know, if they stack up. Those two guys are screwed right there. The front one's only got one piranha on it, but just that one piranha would be enough to kill it. Or actually, it had two. Well, now they're getting stacked. I mean, how many is that? That's a lot of little fishes. That's a whole lot of little fishes. Right. Take the plague. Just get right there in it with it. I've had 4 snow days. Yeah, see, I need like 3 more, DD. I think 3 more would be the sweet spot. Man, they just shredding. That guy is real healthy. Let's see how he holds up. There's another one. That second one here is really healthy too. These guys run the lap back in. Wow. Alright, let's just keep going on the damage. That's a nice damage boost, 16%. I think this one will go a little ways further yet. That is so much damage that's ticking off this guy from those piranhas. Holy crap, man. See, it seems like it's targeting the right thing right at the end of the waves. But until it gets to that point, you know? Right. Well, we can get our range up. We can go for damage again. That's another 15% damage gain. We could go with another sniper. That's going to be map wide. Let's just get the damage up. Another 15% damage for everything on the map. I'm not really sure how much more range I need. I think a little bit more would be nice, but I don't necessarily think I need a bunch. Yeah, could you imagine if I had 5 more of these piranhas? They're just not rolling, though. Oh, for sure. Spike traps are just glory there, Melons. All right. Well, another acid tower is not a bad thing. It's a dot, but more importantly, it's a damage debuff. I think we go with that. We pick up a little bit more power, too. Put this one down here. Make sure it's hitting stuff right out of the spawn. Yeah, it is. That's good. Ooh, that is a Zerg right there, y'all. Oh no. This isn't gonna be the end, is it? Well, the Zerg got busted up a little at least. That's a bunch of them. They're all pretty low health. right, sniper, more range. I think we go with the sniper tower. We can place this anywhere. It should be map wide now. Let's just throw it right there. Wave 60. This is the furthest I've made it now. The new personal best. I just kind of feel like it'll go farther. Those two bullbots there were at super, super high health. Those guys are screwed. All right, let's see. I think we got to go with the raw damage again. Only 8%, but more damage and not a massive downside. Wow. Everything got melted. Dang. Held really strong that time. Ooh, another snow day. Or another piranha. Why am I getting these at the same time? That's so rude. I mean, I think we're good to take it. That's snow day number 5 this run, y'all. And the brakes have been reapplied. Need like 4 or 5 more cannons. Wow, man. Slow is the winner of all battles. Look at this. Holy shit, y'all. Man, that would have been awesome if this guy wouldn't have made it. That's the first. This guy is the first thing to touch my first objective, and we're on a personal best wave. I think it's pretty safe to say slow stacking meta is the shit. At least at this stage in the game, for sure. There's another cannon. Ask and you shall receive, right? Isn't that how it works? Well, see, that's the thing is I've got all this slow stacking going on. If you didn't have slow stacking going on, the thing just runs ridiculously fast, like so fast you can't see what's going on. So I think it's going to be a happy medium spot there. Man, just a powerhouse here, huh? All right. Well, we could give back a little of that. God, I hate it when they wash each other. This is only 6% gain on the damage resist. That's just a bummer. I think we go with another plague tower and we pick up more damage and range. Well, I hope I get another piranha without a snow day as an option. If I wouldn't have taken all these snow days, I'd have like 4 piranhas down now. But I think the snow days are what's making the run last this long. Oh, I know. I know. I mean, from here on out, I'm never going to not be able to take them, you know? It's just too good. I mean, look at this guy. Guy, when the trap's ripping off for 5 or 600 and his health bar barely moves, you know you're in deep shit then, right? Another wash. And I had to give up some of that movement speed for it. Oh yeah, on that lava map would be ridiculous. There's a legendary drop, the sun, that gives everything on the map a map-wide dot. It's like sunburn type thing. That would be absolutely ridiculous right now too. You know? I think right now that sun would be a huge addition. Another piranha would be a huge addition. I saw that. There's like a nuclear bomb or something too. There's some kind of like nuclear missile or whatever. Those are the legendary drops. They are super, super rare. I've only seen that nuclear missile once, and I've seen the sun like maybe 2 or 3 times. Wow, man, 65. Still just chilling. Nothing hit the second objective at all. That's good stuff. Right, low penalty to pay for another spike trap. I think we'll take that. Man, this run's doing so good, I may end up having to save it. We are rapidly approaching dinner time. This run has gone, has exceeded my expectations. Oh, come on. All right, nothing has touched the first objective yet. Holy shit, y'all. Now, one of these big super tanks will make it there for sure, right? That's so crazy. Yo! Oh, we didn't get there. Oh my god, nothing got to the first objective that wave. Holy shit. Wildly effective, I would say. I think wildly effective is a very fair statement. Holy crap, man. No, it won't be an after dinner stream. If I have to save it and bolt, then I will I'll record the very end. Damn. Damn, y'all. Holy shit. I mean, once again, these super tank guys will definitely be making it there. But good lord. This is absurd. I wish the piranhas were shooting at these and not at him. Shoot at the guy at the end of the line? That makes no sense. But damn, talk about smooth sailing. This is going to be an endurance run here, y'all. We going for it. What do we got? We got a speed penalty on everything except the rapid fire tower. Well, let's just go with another rapid fire then. See what the range is like, if it'll shoot over into here. I don't think it will. No. I think maybe I moved this over a little. Yeah, I just don't get the logic with the targeting. Like, this group is clearly in front, yet this tower just decided to randomly start shooting at these guys. I just think if there was defined tower targeting and it set it on the tooltip, the game will be much better for it. You know? Dang. All right, we got accelerator, landmine. The enhancer's got that move speed penalty on it. I guess let's go with the landmine. Yeah, I mean, they might add it in. Like I said earlier, though, I think even if it was just this target shoots at the fastest enemies and it says it on the tooltip, I think that'd be fine. I mean, I'd love to be able to swap it out, but it would be if it just had a specific type of targeting and we knew what it was without having to guess. I think just that alone would be fine. And I'm sure they all have some semblance of a targeting AI. You know, they're not just shooting at random stuff. It's so confusing. It's hard to decipher what's what. Uh-oh. This is a healthy group right here. That's definitely a fat group right there. But could they possibly survive running around the whole map at super slow speed? There's no way, right? Nope, they out. All right, another cannon. Where do we want this one? We've got one there. We've got one down here. Let's put one like over here. I think 1 to 2 more piranhas would be awesome. Just not getting the choices. Or whenever we get the choices, it's attached to a snow day. And, you know, I've been not taking snow day. I feel like the range is good now. Can always use more power and more damage reduction. Or less damage reduction, I guess I should say. But yeah, man, them piranhas have been elusive. You know, I think I should save it just in case it crashes. But we are, let me check the time real quick. Yeah, I'm surprised my wife isn't in here bitching at me. It's actually 5 past when I'm supposed to stop. If we get a piranha, the next choice, I'll keep going. But if not, I'm going to save it and go have me some dinner. I'll come back and finish this run tonight and then record the end of it. So you guys can see how far it made it. I mean, saving every 10 waves just kind of makes sense, I think. I mean, why not, right? Wow, that's bold there, Black Dragon. If that's the case, it's going to take me all goddamn night. God, man, I still just got trash damage resistance. 37%. His sniper tower is going to be map wide, so let's just slap one of those down here. They're going to hit everywhere now. But yeah, anyway, y'all, I am going to save it here. Let's make sure it's saved. Let's see. Yep. Wave 71. So looking good on the save. So anyway, I will I'll probably finish this out tonight and I will record it and then upload a video tomorrow letting you all know how far I made it to. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, save. I'm very glad that like right now the game has like almost no features in it. It's very bare bones as it's listed over here with the demo. But that being like one of the base features of the game, I think that is huge. And for any game that has maps that are going to run for hours and hours and hours, that is just such a massive quality of life addition. No doubt about it. So, I mean, kudos to Doodad. That's the game developer. I think they're just hitting gold with this game. It just is so much fun. I mean, when the full product is here, I just really think it's going to be an incredibly good game. So definitely one to keep an eye out for. It's linked up above on Twitch or down in the description on YouTube. This alpha is temporary, so it's not going to be up for long. It's a timed type event, so make sure you get on over to Steam and check it out if you haven't already. But that is going to get it for me for tonight. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I think I'm going to be back on that DDA grind tomorrow. We'll have to see how that goes. But anyway, thank you all an absolute ton, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.